Alright, here we are with more Avowed. Welcome to the stream. Starting a little bit late today. This is Larry, my first character. But we're gonna load my main character, who doesn't look quite as horrifying. All right. So last time let's see, I got a new power. I went into the strangle root, had a chat with the crystal obelisk, got a new power, which I gotta remember how to use. Oh boy. Dream Touch, that's the power I got. I think it can heal me. Okay, now it's been a week, so I'm probably gonna have to relearn how to play the game. Let's see, we do have dodging. Yeah, okay. Alright, now we're at our camp now. And we can use this opportunity to have a little chat with Kai. Get to know him, maybe. What is this? Totem Shrine? You can display collected totems and totem fragments at the Totem Shrine in Party Camp. Each totem is dedicated to a particular god in Yora's pantheon. Totems will provide powerful effects while they are active. Only one totem may be active at a time. Okay, well I gotta... Requires a totem base. Okay, I got a totem piece. Enchanting station. Can't really use that right now. I think I upgraded my wand again already. Yeah, I can't do that again. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade my grimoire. Reduce ability cost. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at my inventory. Almost full here. Most of this stuff, I think I just want to sell. I don't want to save it. I do want to save the unique items. Is there a storage chest? Let's see. Party stash. There we go. I got these unique shields, which I don't use shields, but they look good. Okay, the rest of my stuff I'm going to hang on to, and I'll sell it when I get an opportunity. Let's have a chat with Kai.
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
I've got questions about you.
You're asking the expert.
Oh, we already talked about this yet. Dawn Shore, what did you do before coming to the Living Lands? I think we did.
I joined up with the Raotai Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Raotai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Juana cousins.
I'm guessing reality was a little different.
Yeah. The Juana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
Then what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You disliked fighting for Ruatai so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Let me guess, that wasn't any better.
You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
Oh,
I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
could you teach me something? You mentioned training together.
Yeah.
Just
I've
now.
watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Thank you.
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Looks like we have some options. You can withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how you stay on your feet. Or you put a lot of power into your attacks. I want to know how to hit harder with mine. Or teach me a bit of everything. I'm a fast learner. I'm not sure that it matters, but I want to learn to hit harder.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Throw my weight into the spell casting. Kai's training +2 might. Yeah, might does help my spell casting ability. Alright, nap time. Or I can cook. Craft. Ale, plus 20% maximum health. Alcohol has some good effects. +1 might, +1 constitution. Why not? Grog cures poison. Craft a couple of those. Essence regeneration, balls leaf tea, plus 20% maximum essence. That's pretty good. Make another one. Oh, I can't. I can. Okay. That'll do. Rest for the night? Yep. Alright, time to head out. So, we are... Oh, we went far north. There's the dock where we landed. Claviger's Landing. We went north along the river. Into the Strangle route, and we came out here. Let me have a look at quests. Yeah, we gotta enter the city of Paradise. That's the main quest. But we got some side quests. We gotta find a cartographer. They're on the eastern side. Somewhere near a cavern. We're on the west side right now. Totem of rightful rulership. Find clues about the location of the remaining fragments. It would be much easier to track down the remaining fragments if you had information regarding their whereabouts. I guess I gotta ask someone about them. Armor fit for the wilds. Operator armor. Oh yeah. Well, I forgot to try that. Oh well. We'll do that next time. And a treasure map. There's a magical cod piece I gotta find. I don't recognize this. There's a ridge. And a large cliff. I think that's further north. And what look like stairs here on the right side. I'll keep an eye out for it. Pargrin Cache? What is that? I want to try going west here on the west coast. Okay. And to do that... Yeah, I think we can go down the coast here. Or down the cliffside. Let's see... Oh, it looks a bit far. Whoops. Ow.
Unseen, unheard. Remind me not to spook you.
I don't think I've fought these things yet.
Good fight.
There's something in there and I want it. Maybe from the roof. Oh, okay, yeah, getting up there might be tricky. Can I just jump up there? Yeah, we're good. Hey, Rick, how's it going? Fungus didn't do anything to me. But, hey, that's what the Emperor wanted. I'd just do what the Emperor tells me. I'm fine with the fungus. There we go.
Not bad. It's got
I think it's pretty.
right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Gardener's log. The page of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I heard that some of the best animancers in the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they will reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fjord. I don't know. On the other hand, they could probably use some extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Well, he left eventually. It's abandoned. So how's your Minecraft machines coming along? I haven't tried it yet. I haven't bought the add-on, but I'm planning to. Money. Crafting material. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go try to get to the west coast. Go around here. Oh, there's a cave.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
A shortcut to Emerald Stair. Okay. Don't know what that is. Oh boy. This place is haunted. Primal Wind. Monster part. Oh, we're not getting through there. Overgrown frontier. Let's see if I can find another way around.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's be sneaky. See if we can get one of them out of the way. There we go. Is that explodable? Yeah, I think there are some things that that modders can still do on Java that you can't really do in Bedrock, but Bedrock really has come a long way. It used to be just like skins and pre-made maps and things like that. Oh god. Zarep tongue.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Mogren's Fury? Where? I don't see it. There it is. I'll take it.
Quiet as the depths.
Yeah, the spell effects look great. And overall, it just has a great visual design. Oh boy. Oh, that did a lot of damage. There's a lot of them. Still fighting that bear. That went well. Spoiled cabbage. Yeah, I like the spell system in this. There's not a huge variety in spells, or there doesn't appear to be. But it's nice that I can level them up. Steel garrote boots. And a worn book. This book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. You cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zarup egg. Best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I'll practice on Zarup eggs. Crushing throat should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. This idiot just wanted to kill. He had a thirst for bloodlust. Or a thirst for blood. But he had some nice boots. +5 carry capacity. +2 constitution. That's good. I don't know. I like the Arcanist boots. More move speed. Increase health restoration from all sources. I think I'll keep the Arcanist boots. Something down there. Okay, let's drop down, get that loot. Money and a common greatsword. They deal very high damage and stun, but they also have high block efficiency. But they're slow with a high stamina cost. Ow. Cured Rusk Snout Rose. And some fruit. I can't use this ship, can I? This boat? Can I pilot it? No, it doesn't look like it. Had to check. Anything in the water? Overgrown frontier. New area. Alright, back to shore. There's like a spider cave. A cave covered in web. I want to go in there.
Aye, aye.
Set it on fire. There we go. Seaside Cavern.
You take lead.
Can I sneak up on spiders?
How'd you do that?
Another win, but who's counting?
Ready, aim.
So we can destroy these spider eggs. I don't know what good that does. And this should lead back to the... Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get up there too. Alright, we'll go through the spider cave first. A lot of blood. There's a queen spider here somewhere, I'm sure. Big giant one's gonna pop out at me. Oh god. There's little holes everywhere. Where they're gonna pop out from. As soon as I grab the loot. Okay. Oh boy. Fireworks.
That all you had?
They keep coming. There's the bigger ones. Oops. That was the wrong spell.
Mine. You're a good friend.
Ah, okay, no queen. Spider's legs. What's the best way to use food in the middle of a battle? Is that really possible? Time doesn't stop. It slows down a bit when I go to this menu. So if I go to consumables, we got food here. Yeah, I guess that would work. It's a bit clunky. Alright, crafting material and money. Can I go in these? Nope. Someone got captured up there. Backpack. Money and resources. Okay, I think that's about it. Alright, let's try to get up there. Yeah, we'll do that. So I think tomorrow I will stream Overworld Station. Was that it? I still can't remember the name of that game. The Space Factory game. I think I'll do that tomorrow. I wasn't able to upload any videos today. I've been getting lazy. I've got some ready, but I haven't edited them. But I'll have some tomorrow. Beetle shell. A little camp. Okay, that's right here. So this whole area over here might be blocked off. I can try to swim over there, but I can't find a path on the ground over there. It also looks like this log, it looks like a bridge, but I can't get on top of the log. I might be able to make that work. I'm gonna try to swim over there. Can I break this? No, I can't set that on fire. Okay. And yeah, there's an invisible wall here. And a lot of bramble in my way. Oh, I haven't started Lonesome Road yet. I've only got one Fallout video recorded after the last one that was uploaded. So I'm not very far ahead. I gotta get on that. I think I'm gonna spend all day after this just doing Fallout. So I can get that done. So I should be done with Lonesome Road pretty soon, and then you can tell me your thoughts on it. Okay, let's go back to the Strangle route. There might be a path in there now. Well, where am I? Down here? Okay, well we got this to explore. We can explore this first. I want to explore everything. Let's go down here. And then work my way down back to the town so I can sell some loot. Oh, it's fairly short? That's not surprising. I guess they're all fairly short. If you stick to the main quests for all of them are pretty short. Even Old World Blues, less so. But it seems like Old World Blues has a lot of side content. Seems like that's the biggest one. Meckwinstag. 3 new... Oh, this is a Adarian scouting log. 3 new Zarp approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. What's wrong? Not down for a little genocide?
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Nope, we're going in. There's someone here. Common axe. It's the core DLC. Yeah, there are a lot of references to the other DLCs, even some involving Sinclair, which I was not expecting. Here I lie upon the moor. Here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone, the more they pay. But here I lie as warm as they. Yeah, dead is dead.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
What?
That's so.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Talk to you guys in a second. Yingrid. Formidable, beloved Yingrid, may you rest in Wodika's charred embrace. Wodika? May death wash away your scars. May you find in your next life what eluded you in this one. Alright, let's resolve this peacefully. Grave robber and grave robber leader.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously?
Is that a fish man? I think he
Not
is.
see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Clearly not.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death. That's a might check. can't really just convince them not to do grave robbing. Yeah, I think they did have Pillars of Eternity for free on Epic Games once. I own it on Steam. It's good. I don't remember much about it. There's a lot of text, a lot of reading. That's the only reason I never played the sequel. It was just too much for me. I mean, they're grave robbers. I should kill them, right? Maybe I can scare them away. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
You can run if you want.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
Pinky swear.
Little shit.
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Oh, we're gonna fight her
On, boy.
on her own?
Nice!
Oh, that guy's a grave robber. Okay. Thought he was on my side.
Who's ready for more?
Alright, what do they find? Well, they already dug it up. I might as well take it. There we go. Maelfred. Disgraced warrior from afar, may the wild frontier be a comfortable place of rest for your weary soul. Okay, he's a disgraced warrior. Now I don't have to feel bad about robbing him. Subal. Subal the stranger, aimless, poor, untethered. You drop dead at our gates, a pilgrim from parts unknown. Even if no one misses you, your stone will remember you always. Henloth. Sick, helpless Henloth. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Sarcophagus. Grave robbing's fine when I do it. I am a godlike after all. Okay, is that it up here? Oh, you're still here?
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Okay. Something up there I want. It's a purple thing, so it must be good.
Right behind you.
Oh, don't look at me.
Glad you're on my side.
That's a big chest. Unlocks with Pyromancer's key. Pyromancer. Scorched journal. Much of the journal is blackened and charred, but one entry remains more or less legible. Those fools will find neither peace nor succor with Octave's crew. They blame me for nearly burning down the camp, but it was in the name of progress. Besides, almost is the operative word here. It's not like anything caught on fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need to be more careful. My control over the flames has increased greatly since that incident, but it would be foolish not to learn from past mistakes. This next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There's a nearby ridge that will serve well, isolated, yet with this camp still in view. Magran willing, a breakthrough is right around the corner for me. I'll give him a breakthrough. Nearby ridge, isolated, yet with the camp still in view. I want that key. There's a banner up there. Okay, let's see if I can find a way up. Okay, where am I going right now? South? Okay, we'll try to go around this hill here. Oh yeah, that's that cave I saw earlier. Okay. Let's go in there. That might lead up. Hello? Yeah, he probably blew himself up. That always seems to happen. Overconfident mages. Give me that. Paradise Citizen, iron gauntlets, iron chunk, and some trout. A hazing note. Oh no, this guy was hazed. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot. Scratched out but still faintly legible. Hazing has gotten pretty dangerous in this world. Now, let's see. Yeah, there's definitely a way up there. Not in there.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Good. Safety is not what I'm looking for. Fractured shore. Okay, that just leads to the cottage. Okay. Right, but there's another bridge here I never took. So, let's head over here. Oh, I wonder if that lady returned to her cottage. I can go check. Ah, that's this way. A bear egg. Yeah, I think that's why they wrote idiot on the bottom of the note. I guess the guy didn't question it. He was searching for a bear egg. If this were Fallout, I'd believe it. Deathclaws lay eggs, Night Stalkers lay eggs. Okay, I don't see the lady here. What about this Zarup over here? Can I interact with him again? Hello. Wake up. Oh, he doesn't want to wake up. Alright. So we're gonna go up that bridge right there. Outlaw thug.
Take lead.
That all you got? One for you.
Ah. Well, that's easy. These guys are all low level, like level 1. Hey, Wise Dragon, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Bareth's Gateway, is that the... was that the graveyard? I think it was. Alright, let's go around this way. Huh. No, I liked Oblivion. It was great. It's just, I already completed the entire game very recently. And I'm not sure I just want to go through the whole thing again. But, I'm gonna play it more on my own. Just, I want to check out some of the iconic areas, like the Imperial City. See what they look like in the remaster. But as far as playing the entire game all the way through again, I don't think I can do that. I don't know. I might if there's a lot of demand for it, but I think it's a dead end.
Yeah.
You almost got it? Oh, I thought you bought it already. It's pretty awesome. I haven't checked if they've released any patches yet. I don't think I would play it. If I was going to play it all the way through, I wouldn't do it until they fix some of the performance issues. Avona's Threshold. I've been here. Okay, I messed up. Oh, you didn't have, you don't have Avowed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it for a while. Just now getting around to it. Still in the early game. Yeah, I need to get on that island right there. Okay. I have an Xbox Live account, so it's free on there, and Oblivion was free. That's too high. I can't make that jump. How do I get over there? Still can get repetitive. Yeah, I mean, that's just the gameplay. They reworked combat a little bit. I mean, archery is a lot better. In the original, archery was... I didn't like it at all. Just did not control well. Here we go. I think I can get up this way.
Quiet as the depths.
Whoops, wrong spell. Oh, magic got a little rework too. Yeah, I'd like to try a mage so I can check out the new spell effects and everything. When I played in my most recent playthrough, I did what did I play as? I don't even remember. Was it a mage? Backpack. Money and crafting materials. I'll take it. No, I think I wasn't a mage. I was like a one-handed sword and shield. I'm assuming they kept the,
Yes.
Oh, there he is.
They'll never stop me.
Let's see if he blows himself up.
Wonder what he thought
Yep.
would happen.
He blew himself up. It wasn't even an impressive explosion. It was just a little puff. Anyway, I'm assuming they kept the, there he is. They kept the magic creation system and enchanting system. I assume they kept those the same. I would have liked to see some changes there, but I'm sure they didn't want to go that far. Got the Pyromancer's key. Another charred journal. I refuse to return to Paradis in shame. I vow that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder. And by the gods, I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I'm finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from Primal Flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it's done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention Flame Powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. No, they weren't. He dropped a grimoire, though. New spells. Fan of Flames, Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap. Forcefully snap your grimoire shut, expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back. And Missile Salvo, level 10 wizard spell. Conjures a sphere of arcane energy that rises upward, unleashing a destructive volley of missiles that seeks nearby enemies. So this grimoire has 2 spells I can't use yet. So I'm going to save it. Oh, I'm using the wrong grimoire. There we go. I have 2 common grimoires. One of them upgraded. I was using the not upgraded one. Whoops. So, right now I'm not that far into it, but I am some envoy sent by the Emperor of some land to the Forgotten Lands or something. That's this whole island right here. Because there's a plague that I have to investigate. And it's some kind of fungus that's spreading around, and I gotta investigate, find out what's going on, stop it if I can. And I'm a god touched, which means, I guess it means I have some connection to the gods, or a god. And that makes me special somehow. And I'm able to repel this fungal curse. So I don't know much about the plague right now. There's a little patch there. I wonder if I can explore. Yeah, I don't know too much right now.
Yeah.
Can I get up here? Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, it's basically zombies. Yeah, the plague can infect people. And it does turn them kind of zombie-like. Makes them aggressive, attack each other. I'm trying to get up there, basically. Ah, close. And I gotta figure something out before this plague spreads to the major city here, I think, which is Paradis. I think right now it's protected. It hasn't spread that far. But the Emperor's, it's an important city, and the Emperor wants me to take care of it. Gotta be a way to get up there. Yeah, visually it looks great. I like the style, the design. It's very colorful. You can't really see it right now, but the infected areas are actually quite pretty looking. All the fungal growth, it's very colorful and neat looking. And so far I'm liking the characters and dialogue. There's only this guy. I've only met one companion. But it seems to be well written and everything.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give up. There's gotta be a way there. Oh, it's daytime now. Alright, we'll try this one more time. Yeah, it does have a very saturated look. All the colorful parts are very... The colors are very deep. Oh, God. Gonna get myself killed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. I don't want to fall down there. It's not going to let me jump on this rock. Oh, God. Alright, I'll have to figure that out later. There's gotta be a way up there. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be up here. If there is a way up there, there's gotta be another way than this. Let's see if we can get down without hurting myself too much. My new goal. Okay. Where am I? Ah, okay. So we got a little bit here I want to check out, explore. Then I'm gonna head into town and do some shopping. Alright, let's see. An axe. Encumbrance. Oh, I'm encumbered. Can you hold stuff for me?
Don't get the dream scourges.
I don't think you can.
Me. Means more bandits on the road.
Choose breakdown or stashing camp on the items in your inventory to reduce carry weight. I can break down items? What? Oops. No, don't equip it. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, breakdown. I'll try it. Oh. I can break down items for crafting material. I didn't know that. I'll take more iron chunks. What about the great axe? 2 iron chunks. Alright. Helpful. Yeah, it looks like I can just stash stuff from here into my camp storage. But there's really no reason to do that. I don't need these items. I was just gonna sell them anyway. I'd rather have the crafting material and upgrade my wand. Okay, I think that's it here. Oh, they fixed the duplication glitch? I heard about the duplication glitch. I don't know what it is, though. I don't think I've ever done it. Oh, you know what? I never used the pyromancer key. Okay, I gotta go back and do that. After this.
Yeah.
More money, canvas gloves. Nope, not getting up there. We got a named character. I think I can talk to her. They won't mind, right? I think? If I steal this? Money, money. Alright. Hiya.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
You have me mistaken. I know my way around a fight.
Oh, you do?
And who you calling strange?
If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Two at once. Sure, why not? She seems rather confident.
Right. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Oh god.
Oh, no, you don't!
Get lit. Oh god.
You have passed.
Thank you.
Better part of valor.
That was easy. Yeah, I like the grimoire mechanic as well. What do I get?
Clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Wand.
Magic was never my strong suit.
You don't say.
You seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm?
I'll take the wand.
It is done. May Magran's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
A common wand. I've already got that. I don't need another one. Got any other jobs for me?
It was an honor, envoy.
Alright, thanks. Well, I had fun. Show her true despair. I had her running for her life.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like.
Gambling?
I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
You'd think he'd learn.
Go on. Another round. What could it hurt?
He's up to something. I know it.
There's blood all over the floor. Just the surgery room. Candied nuts. Money. Got some stew cooking. Nope, no stew cooking. They're empty. Alright, I'll take all your food. Thank you very much. Yeah, it seems a little unsanitary, but so long as it's not mine, I don't mind. Too busy gambling to clean up.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
You look tough.
I'm busy.
Oh. Alright, now we've been to the lighthouse, which looks pretty cool. I like that lighthouse. Very overgrown. Yeah, a lot of detail here in the buildings. Okay. There's a little area over there that's still grayed out. Is it over here? Yeah. Might not be able to explore it though. It could be up there. I think it is. Yeah, that's just this mountain here. There's a shipwreck here. Nothing. Or maybe I was already here. Okay, let's see. I've pretty much explored all I can down here. Let's go to town. I can fast travel. Find a vendor. And then we can move on up north. Yeah, it looks great, very detailed, and no noticeable pop-in or anything, which helps with the immersion here.
Nice to see you again.
I've got a bunch of stuff for sale. Such as turquoise, amethyst, agate. I'm not going to sell any unique items. Arquebus, bow, brigand armor. Yeah, get rid of it. Leather cuirass or robe? I think I want to keep my robe. More maximum essence. Okay, I think that's it.
The living lands are a danger.
Do you have crafting materials? I don't know. I don't remember if she does, but I would like some. Nah, she has food. Yeah, materials, none. Okay. Alright, have a good one, Wise Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. Playing too much Oblivion, huh? Couldn't get enough sleep. I hear that. No crafting materials. Okay. There's probably a vendor out there somewhere that sells crafting materials. Maybe in the city. All right. Let's go open that pyromancer's chest. And that would be over here. What do we get? Silver, another grimoire. Common grimoire of embers. Oh, okay. Flame themed grimoire. Fan of Flames, Fireball, Ring of Fire, Meteor Shower. That might be fun. These are higher level spells, though I can't use any of them. Okay, now I have a new companion ability. Let's see. That I can choose. I have 1 point to spend here. I thought I already did this. I guess not. Yeah, Leap of Daring. I did that. Maybe I died and had to reload. I gotta choose one of these. Leap of Pride, Faith, or Conviction. Doubles the area of effect for Leap of Daring. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I unlocked it before. Now I can choose one of 3 effects. Okay. Leap of Faith. Kai gains temporary health proportional to the number of enemies hit by Leap of Daring, or Leap of Conviction. Temporarily gains bonus attack damage proportional to the number of enemies hit. I think we'll go Leap of Daring. Double the area of effect. I think I can get the other ones as well. That doesn't lock me out. Alright. I can upgrade my armor. I should probably do that. Just do that now before I move on. Common robe. I haven't found any better armor yet. Eight damage reduction. I can upgrade it twice. Can't upgrade my wand. I need more softwood branches.
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Okay, I think that's all I can do. Can I craft upgrade materials? No, just the Adra. Alright. Old Pargrin Wall. Okay. Let's see if we can get to the Adrian Embassy. Let's just do that. There's more up here to explore. I still want to figure out how to get on this west side. But, let's head into the city. Exit here. Can I sleep? Ah, yeah, exit here. There we go. Oh, I had some ability points to spend, and I didn't spend them. That's okay. Crossing over into the west side, or east side for the first time.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
You found a banner?
This is the banner of Cad Nua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions.
Oh, I like explosions.
Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, he did a good job cleaning it up. Cleaning all the crap off it. Dawnstar's banner.
I respect the gods, and normally they don't frighten me. Eothas, however, he terrifies me. As do those who follow him despite the atrocities he's committed.
Oh, he's gonna tell me all about the different banners. What about this one?
Hard to know what to think of the raid Sarens after all that's happened. How long until the next Waidwen rises?
I like this one.
There's a reason folks refer to this place as Old Valia now. Not much is grand about this fractured empire anymore. Paradise. That a settlement should last so long in the Living Lands is nothing short of miraculous.
That's the city banner.
Many others complain about your people taking over. I get it, but we could do with a bit more order around these parts. Rawatai, an empire that could give even Adir pause. The storms that rack their shores have calmed, but they're still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rawatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
While I'm sure the forests of Irglanfath must be a sight to see, I doubt they'd come close to the wilds of the Living Lands.
Ixamital banner.
They say the savannas of Ishamatal are home to
Ishamatal,
endless herds
right.
of wild horses. I've never seen a horse, but they sound like impressive beasts.
No horses, huh? I bet.
I know little about Abet. What I've heard is dubious. A desert nation where Orlan masters lord over their Aumaua slaves. Sounds bizarre.
Juana.
Many outsiders consider the Juana to be a single culture. In truth, they're made up of dozens of tribes, each with their own traditions and beliefs.
Valian.
The republics are the leading minds in the world when it comes to animancy. Though Fior might have a thing or two to say about that.
Principe.
Some people romanticize these leeches for some reason. If you ask me, the Principe deserve the same noose as any other pirates. I've heard Durgan's battery is still an impressive fortress, despite being abandoned. The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls.
Last one, Drywood?
Now there's an inspiration.
Deerwood.
The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense.
I'm just trying to help. So we get a tiny little bit of background on the different factions around here. And I've forgotten them all already. Ooh, there's something down there. Can I make that jump? Yeah. Money. Armor.
That pallet was the creatures out. Or in.
Oh, sorry. What creatures?
Thought you were... I didn't know what you were.
Unseen, unheard.
You look sad. Okay, I'll drop down there in a minute. Check it out.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, all right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Well wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
Maybe I can help. Everyone's just sort of chilling. Storeroom key unlocks with storeroom key. Oh, storeroom. Maybe I can get it another way. What? Missing key?
No.
Somebody said something about a missing key. Nothing on the ships. Got a lockbox. Used up 3 lockpicks for that. A little bit of money, amethyst, and a bunch of crafting materials. Nice. What's going on here? Point. Just pointing.
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
Looks like they ran into trouble.
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
Oh,
What kind
seasick.
of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently.
Seasick soldiers. Ah, what's this regiment coming to?
I'll be ready to report in a moment.
After you hurl. Okay, I don't see anything on the ship. Gonna want to check under the water too. Could be something hidden down there. Well-worn book. Oh, that's too much to read. I'll read it later.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny. We'll see how long
The ships look great.
when I take aim with a double
Very detailed.
I'd love to see you try.
Alright, I hear loot. I think there's something up there.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Whoa. You're like, you got tiger stripes and armor. You look pretty cool. That is a cool looking cow.
We'll have to throw the lot out. Damn it! That's the third this month.
I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us?
This is more than Andra's doing.
You mean that plague from beyond the hills? It can't have... Can it?
Aye, probably not. Still, maybe we ought to burn the nets.
The plague. I think the plague is, affecting the fish? Reduced catches. They're not catching anything. It's getting into the water. Okay, let's get up there. If I can. A merchant?
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
Yeah, how do you know? How did you know I'm Adiran?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
What do you got? A little bit of armor, fish, okay. Nothing I need. Eye of Rimmergand. I'll take that. There's some beetles out there.
I was just getting warmed up.
Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, legendary. Okay. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor. I see. Armor and weapons of higher quality will respectively provide increased protection and deal increased damage. Got it. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. Yeah, all my stuff is common, I think, right now. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That's, I don't know much about it, but isn't it, turn-based? Turn-based Japanese RPG? Oh, you're a big one. But I do believe it's free on Xbox Live as well, or Game Pass. So, yet another game I could give a go. Yeah, I want to check out the combat. I'm really normally not into turn-based games with turn-based combat. But I'll have a look at it. And if it looks good, maybe I'll give it a go.
Humans can't just start boarding ships. Folks will revolt.
I know that. But my boys need to know for sure.
Smuggler lackey. Oh.
Let's show them. We've heard
Oh. Let's get out of here. Those guys are high level. I can't fight them. That's why I got the pop-up about the common, uncommon, fine quality enemies and all that. Alright, I gotta heal up. I don't want to use my healing potions though. There we go.
Back on my feet.
Hey, this is all? This is half of what they gave last month.
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair with as much as they gave us. Not my fault they're having crop troubles.
I bet those damn outcasts are stiffing us, saying there's a shortage while they feast.
Yeah, I'm not really into Japanese style RPGs either.
It's a...
But, I'm not sure if it is or not. It might be just, like, inspired by Japanese RPGs. I skimmed one review, and I saw the word Japanese RPG, and I kind of made some assumptions. But I'll look into it a bit more. This well-worn journal is full of meticulous entries detailing every single day of Avina's journey to the living lands from the Deadfire archipelago. Most of the entries contain little of note, but one does catch the eye. It feels wrong to be sailing north around Rawatai's eastern coast for all of our lives and those of our parents and grandparents. Andra's Mordor has been an impassable obstacle, but with the storm gone, new routes can open, though the area is still unexplored. Sailing through here will not be safe, but we have no choice. If the smugglers we're tracking can do it, so can we. If nothing else, this will certainly be a tale worth telling when I return home to the Republics. Okay, there's something up there. Something there, too. Oh, I made it. Oh, can't get up there. Let's see. Hey, Smash, how's it going? Why play this when Oblivion is out? Well, because I already played Oblivion recently. And, I don't think I want to go through the whole thing again. But I did play it a bit yesterday to check it out. And it looks good. Remaster looks good. Okay, let's cross over. Yeah, there's something over there. They're hiding a lot of stuff on these... in these buildings way high up. A lot of parkour. Money. Money and more crafting materials. Alright. I think we're done with the roofs. Oh, maybe not. Anything over here? Oh, it's another way up, I think. Mead storeroom key. There we go. Am I in the storeroom right now? I might be. Mead stew. Recently written note. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damn humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like professional soldiers. We are. They stole the storeroom key? I think the storeroom is down there. Okay. Let's try to get down without hurting myself. Whoops. What are these guys looking at? Just standing around. Alright, let's try the storeroom. Not a very large storeroom. It's all mine. Money and crafting materials. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Let's dive in the hole. They've been hearing noises coming from this hole.
You take lead.
Ah, phantoms. Well, they're not too tough.
another glorious battle.
Why are there phantoms down here? Money, bear claw, and a wand. Alright, can I get through there now? It's yellow. Something good. Wayfarer boots. Unique clothing. Slowly regenerate health while walking. I like that. And resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. I'll take that. I like regenerating health. We'll see how slowly it is. Good to have some passive regeneration when I'm not in combat. Okay, I think that's it. How much have I explored here? A little bit. Okay, I think it's time to enter the city.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Militia Captain Senric.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador is expecting you.
What about Inquisitor... What about Inquisitor Lodwin? You said she was looking for me?
She comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing.
Yeah, be
At
nice.
least I'm in good company now, right?
Absolutely. There's a note. Orders from the embassy. Captain Sinric. The western gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your claviger returns, I expect the Paradis militia to answer to the steel garret. Before you object, remember that your city is a leaderless and undefended, and without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance or your resignation. Inquisitor Lodwin. Oh. They don't get along very well. Western Gatehouse, she said. There's some money just sitting there. I'll take it. We're in.
Envoy.
They got me. Who was that? I cannot die. I am God-touched. My tether to life cannot be severed.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Hello, plant lady. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Sure, some help you were. I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse? You
Looking on the bright side.
Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Irrelevant details. I'm dead. Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
Yeah, my character does kind of have like a nonchalant attitude towards death. He doesn't seem to care that much. Honestly, I'd rather die again than keep discussing this. Let's just let my soul find the wheel.
You do not understand. There will be no next life for you. No return to shade apple forests or breeze-kissed shores. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you.
Explain.
We could send you back. Just this once.
Just this once, okay. There has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Looks like you've got the rot growing on your body already. Deal. I'll find you. Just give me a trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
This is going to hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
Oh no.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
I'm ready. That wasn't that bad. Hello, good morning.
You're awake.
You look shocked.
Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Nope. I'm good. What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
An enormous glowing figure told me it wasn't my time to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for.
Gave him quite a workout.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle...
It was a leg day anyway.
Though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So, who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Arcane Scholar, does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Past lives, so reincarnation is a thing in this world? A common thing? I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Got it. Arcane Scholar, a watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan.
Ah, a faker.
I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Got it. Maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business.
Oh, I sure am.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Intellect. You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
So you didn't see my assassin? Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Alright, I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I don't think I can. Alright, well, I died. Not a clue who could have fired that arrow. Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend.
Hey, I had a
They were gonna try to raise me from the dead. You had a dream about me?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you. but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
Letter from Fior. Liviana, Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacy Vadaro, Governor of Fiormis Iverno. Forging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Edir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Yet, don't bring back plants from here to the mainland. Are you insane?
Any injuries I should know about? No?
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
So you used to be an animancer?
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
Alright, what do you have for sale? Not much. Not much at all. I'll buy a healing potion. There. 75 bucks for a healing potion. It's expensive. Okay, where am I now? Am I in the city? I guess I am. Okay. The Watcher is on the east side. I want to go to the Ambassador, though. Alright, I'm going to pause it here for a couple of minutes. Just get up and stretch my legs and all that. And I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, I forgot to mute my microphone. Common dagger, I'll take it. Okay, the embassy is a little bit northwest. Up there. A lemon. More wine.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure, Remy. What's up?
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one
That's
who
me.
saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more Adirans coming to Paradise?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand.
That's a yes.
With all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in Shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Arcane Scholar, they make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
So, Pearl District is where Mako is, and then, the dudes I need to help are somewhere else. Underbelly, maybe? They need some, let's see. Andra's Kiss, that's it. A medicinal herb with myriad uses, including restoring lost eyesight. It grows near the chasm east of Paradis. Okay. And I'm gonna be going there anyway, obviously. Here it is. Way over there. But first, the embassy. Can't open any of these doors.
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
Yeah, nothing's growing. I mean, there's a plague. A rot spreading. No. Couldn't have anything to do with that. Hello, nobleman. Everyone is so well dressed here. I like your outfit.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Andarian soldier. What's up?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I gotta dig through her stuff for contraband? That's what you want me to do? Alright. I'll lend an extra pair of hands. Is that your cart? There's not much there.
Find anything?
I'm still looking. Let's see. Grenades. I'll take the grenades.
Find anything?
I didn't see any contraband.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
I don't know why she has grenades, but something tells me she's not like a terrorist or anything. I don't know.
Appreciate you stepping in.
I trust her. She has a very trustworthy face. I might regret that later.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Yeah.
This? The Hands Occult. It's a unique glove. Plus 1% critical hit chance and plus 10% shock damage. And it looks neat. More grenades. Audit of confiscated goods to be held until further notice. Boot knife, white leaf, sword, arrows, Savev berry grenades, modified pistol, does not fire, grave step, sickle. Seen more weapons this week than in the past 2 months combined. Should report to Captain Sinric. Is this organized? What is Paradise planning here? Oh, maybe she was a bad guy. Smuggling in goods for, she's part of an uprising or something? Or some kind of resistance movement?
This is where you fell.
That is my blood.
Cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You better go see a doctor. You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else?
Sounds fun.
The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
This temple sounds dangerous. What were you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you.
A redhead?
A godlike.
Oh. But the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during Eotha's march through the Deadfire, I guess. I don't know what that is. But that's a dialogue option.
All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Kai, do you know anything about this Oracle?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Why does the Expeditions Corps need to speak to a godlike of Aethys?
This Oracle, he set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' Titan.
Arcane Scholar. Wait, you don't mean the Gods' Titans? At Ukaizo?
Exactly. But how do you know about that? I don't remember seeing you at one of our lectures.
Arcane Scholar. Bragan Hill has an archive of expedition journals and newsletters. I've perused them.
I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yeda, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm anyway.
Got it. What does your team intend to do with this relic if you find it?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
Okay, I can spare the time. Tell me where to find your team.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Got it. Look for some rocky piles, say hello to Segwin, go spelunking.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
I got another task.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Diplomats going hungry or sober? What, is there a lot of food in here?
You died.
Garrick, it's you.
But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. You've got some god looking out for you.
The Cartographers Guild, Volume 1. Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the Empire, whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyage throughout Eora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home. One can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, we have worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come. Yeah, we still have a missing cartographer out there.
None of the clerks believe my story. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Nah, it's lost.
Believe you're alive.
There's the ambassador. What else we got in here? Steel Garrett report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. He advised that Tane is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Tane. I want to meet this Tane. Tane's diary. Dear diary, here I am in the living lands. This island may not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Always eating them. Oh no. Before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to our collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Where's the Emerald Stair? It's been mentioned before. I don't see it though. The Adir Empire, Part 1. Nope. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard. I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there's a good leader and a fair policy, there's peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrot to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Amond. He's not very popular. Adir Customs. Later. Alright, let's have a chat.
Envoy, is it really you?
Unsent letter. Claviger Amon. I know the blighting of the strangle root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior Messaverno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Hilgard. Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior, Miss, and Verno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garret. We await your order. Your friend in the forest. So Emerald Stair must be in the east, where the Watcher is here. No, it would be outside the city. Somewhere out there. Alright. Well, I'll find it later. Ambassador Hilgard's journal. I must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Lodwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I share her confidence. Lodwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings, but as one. Huh. That's very detailed description of his fear. I guess he fears her. I never met this Lodwin. But apparently she's quite intimidating. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. Adarian dialects. Add to journal. Hello, Ambassador.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Edir.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work. And I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Yeah, I was ordered to give it to him, so I'll give it to him. I can hang on to it, but I don't know why I would. Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Huh, great. Message delivered. Let's talk about my payment.
Here's something to tide you over.
Give me money.
But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Aedra and the Strangle Root.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those people are responsible for my death.
Your instincts give you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, They're fugitives and oath breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
It was very rude of them to do that. They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Okay. You've proven capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing.
Right.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills.
I'm hearing voices.
Need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
I can figure that out myself. Just point me towards the nearest lab.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Marius, okay. I saw the canal he was talking about. I think I know where it is. Let's see. Yeah, it's down there. Okay, let's head there. After I go up here.
Yeah.
Checking for secrets. Here. Common bow. That's all?
Guess the deer and discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Spiders.
Show me what you got. Nice. That's one for us.
These back alleys are dangerous. Shadow grass. Yeah, I want to get up there. Shoot, I think I messed up. There was a box here I broke. Might have been able to use that to get up there. Unless there's another way. There we go. It's very orange out there. Is that where the volcano is? Lava? I think that's outside the city. Blackwing gloves. Unique. Plus 1% critical hit chance, plus 10% critical damage. Good, but I think I want to keep my special wizard hands gloves. Give me more shock damage. Okay, I think that's as high as I can go. Don't fall. Dangerous.
Looks like poison. We should find Marius. He could tell us more.
Huh? Poison? Oh, the arrows. Ah, that's where I was shot from. Okay. Yeah, poison, no kidding. I was poisoned. Want to see inside. Ah, it's empty. Beggar.
Spare a coin.
I won't rob him.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Got money, pelt, dagger. He attacked you?
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour. You're the Adiran envoy, aren't you?
That's me.
Nothing to see here, envoy. The situation's under control.
What situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
I'm afraid I couldn't pass judgment without having all the evidence.
Now that's what I like to hear. I leave you to your job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
She loves her job. Okay, I'm hearing loot. There it is. Money. Where is this going? Destructible walls. Certain destructible walls are weak and can be destroyed with explosive damage. Okay. I have a grenade. Oop. Somebody heard the explosion. Anything here? No. More money and crafting materials. Alright, here we go.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Yeah, he's dressed like a tracker.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out
A
there.
dwarven tracker.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know Marius. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
We'll let him have his fun.
Knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
He's not gonna die, is he? Arcane Scholar, I've only ever heard of Widow's Kiss used as an injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water. So it's not going to affect him.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
It'll scare him off at least. You'll survive as long as you run away. Now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that worked. Hey, Marius, what's up?
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
What just happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it's injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Well played. They certainly won't mess with you again. I'm not sure that's true. They might.
Right. That's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
That's right. Do you know how I can find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion, known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands. Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered in the Living Lands. Abilities: Binding Roots, hold an enemy in place. Hunter's senses orders Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants. You'll be a great addition to the team. You don't see a dwarven ranger type very often. Hello, Flint.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Do you really let people use Svev openly here? Is that like a drug?
As opposed to what?
Not for me to judge, I'm just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
I've got cash. Alright, what can you tell me for 5 cents?
Some Svev user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
vision out by the eastern ruins. Alright, what else can you tell me?
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
That's all I'm paying. These tips aren't that helpful. Alright, what are you selling? Oh, I'll buy the lockpicks. And he can buy my armor.
Whatever happened to Colburn, leave us out of it.
Do you mind?
This place is kind of dead. They need like a band or something. Well, I'll take that alcohol.
Don't get many adherents in here.
Do you mind?
I don't have time for another prospect.
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
I don't have time for another prospect.
Bounty hunter.
Don't go starting trouble.
Okay, does my companion have any ability points I can spend? Yes, 2 right now. Let's see. Wounding shots. Mars's attack, steal, bleed. Shadow step. Heart seeker. Binding roots. I like that. Bind enemies in place for 8 seconds. And we'll do thorny roots. Binding roots does bleed accumulation. Bleeding roots. And grasping roots. Yeah, we can do both. Okay. So grasping roots, bind enemies, or binding roots traps multiple enemies in a small area of effect and does bleeding damage. Alright. Sounds good. Someone dropped their spoiled cabbage. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's have a chat with the Watcher. Who I guess can heal my soul or something? Although I do want to get out and go exploring soon. Get out of the city. It's a big city. I'm not going to be able to explore all of it right now. Aha. Lots of crafting materials.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
What happened here?
You,
Dagger.
what are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
It's a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Yeah, stay out of my way. You heard the lady.
My mistake.
I'll take that too.
Huh?
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Yeah, the militia and the Adarian soldiers are not getting along. They don't like us here. Pearl District.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more Adarian soldiers to bother in the morning.
I'll relieve the militia of their
Nice when the city.
alcohol. Stay alert. As you all know, the Adarians are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step toward a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take us, all of us working together to make sure it stays that way.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Deerings coming into the city. You're damn.
Well, you actually kind of have a fair point there.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Cartographer. Was that you that just spoke up?
Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, the Watcher should be... Where is the Watcher? Cartographer's over there. Oh, okay. I see. That waypoint was just to get out of the city. Watcher's way up there. Cartographer's not that far away. I could try to find him. Alright, I'm gonna put that... Can I put that as my main quest I'm tracking? Yes. Alright, we'll see if we can find the cartographer. And then I gotta level up and...
Some lockdown, eh?
improve my weapons and armor.
Go as they please.
Show yourself! Stop right there!
Who are you? Outlaws.
Nice right. Well done.
Left leg.
Ah, there's more of them.
Oh, you see that?
got the mage. Ah, now the spiders. Is that all of them? Holy cow.
Well, that was fun.
Bandits and spiders. Softwood branch and a lemon.
Coming in hot. Stand back.
There we go. Got rid of the spider eggs. Maybe it prevents respawning or something. I'm not sure.
Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Steel Garrote gauntlets. I think I have a pair of those already.
Coming in hot.
Okay, I don't want to go that way. I don't think I do.
Take your best shot.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we can save this for later. Web cover journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse. And we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go. Now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever. We have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradise's walls. That was the bandits' camp? Okay, we're gonna see if we can find this cartographer that we were sent to find by a dwarf, I think. Probably not alive. There's some crystal popping out of the ground here.
A freezing spell would break through that. Or an Eye of Remergond if you got one.
I've got a freezing spell. Oh, hello. Decaying Skeleton Ranger. You're new. Ah. There's another archer somewhere. There he is.
I'm sick. Watch your back.
Oh, they keep coming. Not doing a whole lot of damage to this guy with the shield.
I'm sick.
Finally, some higher level enemies. That it? Oh man. Vessel bones, getting a lot of bones. Okay, let's drop down here. Gotta be some hidden treasure. Golden plaque of oaths. Oh, it's a totem fragment. Okay, I've got 2 of 6. Okay, there's a stone right there I can make camp at. I do want to find the cartographer first, though. So they're somewhere around here. Excuse me. Should be able to find some clue as to his whereabouts.
You know, I've
There he
seen
is.
it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that.
Crushed. Germon's map. Can I look at it? Nah. A map of the Dawnshore region with assorted field notes. The introductory page is covered in the dust of ancient ruins. Okay, and I gotta give that back to... Well, he was over here. Mapping the Living Lands Dawnshore. Is that it? I gotta bring that back to the... Oh, okay. Yeah, the dwarf. The threats that lurk outside Paradis claimed Gehrman's life. Sansa will be grateful to retrieve Gehrman's notes. He told you he'll be at his shop in Hightown. Got it. Where's High 10? What's the name of the... Mapping the Living Lands, right. Okay, yeah, it's up here, in the city. I can do that. Could be something up here. Crafting materials. Okay. Okay, first I'm gonna set up camp here.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now.
You okay?
Save your strength.
Spider trouble?
Not the best time, envoy.
Are you poisoned?
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
I took care of the spiders by the gate. Alright, they want to talk to me. We'll do that in just a second. First, crafting. I can upgrade my wand to fine quality? No, I can't. I need tanned hides. And other stuff, which I don't have. Common Grimoire of the Elements. I can upgrade that again. Might as well. And my robe. Okay. Abilities. I've got 3 available points to spend. Let's see. Increase damage with wands by 25%. That's a big increase. Let's do it. Unlock level 5 Grimoire spells. I'm gonna need to do that. Bounce. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Well, let's do Grimoire Mastery. And blast. I want to make more explosions happen. So we should be more powerful now.
What are you grinning about?
Let's talk to Marius.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. And a Deeren official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai? Or, what's a Nimdut?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out.
Got it.
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins.
Not the stealth type.
Avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Anyway.
Now I can chat more. Let's talk about Dawnshore.
Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely place, as the living lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grassland, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Heard anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that...
Another one?
Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much.
I'm not the only one.
I don't know what to tell you.
Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Right, but thanks for the survival tips anyway. Alright.
Good talk.
I think that's it. And he wants to chat.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Not much to tell, but sure.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled toward Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Arcane scholar. They're drawn to Adra. That's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond. A part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound. A place of pure essence. It was kind of pretty.
Well, that sounds kind of nice.
The game crashed. Darn. I gotta kill it with Task Manager. That's my second crash. We'll try again. I do want to... I'll be ending the stream fairly soon, but I want to deliver this map first. Finish that quest. Generate those shaders. Well, I hope everyone in chat is doing good today. Now, did it save my progress after I upgraded my stuff? Yes, it did. Okay. I've got to
No offense.
chat with him again.
I mean, and a deer in a... Like? Well, I'm here to find... My guess is... Merity? Anyway, anyway.
I want to go through the dialogue again with him real quick.
Lovely play. Parodies. Other than that, this is the easy...
Just so it's all been flagged as, you know, done.
Huh. Honestly... Let's see. Normally you look... Nothing too elaborate. The reed's near the... Of course...
Okay.
Right. Good talk.
Your turn.
Listen. Let's talk. By the time I got you must have spent. What did you see while you watchers say? That makes sense. I've seen what happened next. The beyond. That's the realm of, well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Okay, no more crash. I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
The same voice I heard in the Aedra and the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good.
Is it?
Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I have no idea. I think so, maybe. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask? Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Arcane Scholar, animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that. I mean, I was brought back from the dead, but I don't know if that can be something that can, if just anyone can, or if I'm a special case.
That doesn't stop him from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of Ambassador Hilgard bringing Andarian laws and Andarian blades.
And the Stilgarrote.
Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
I want to meet this Ludwine. Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, threatening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Good night.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, and I leveled up my character, right? Was that saved? Yeah, okay. So I think we're done here then. Let's...
Keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later.
Listen to the man. He knows what he's talking about.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams, too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
I did what I had to do. The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end.
That doesn't help.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I don't know if this is some kind of god or what, but whatever it is, it's not any kind of like all-knowing god. It does seem confused and unsure about things. What is that? It disappeared. There was something up there, moving around. Weird. Okay, let's get back in this city. Tell Sansa that his cartographer is dead, but I do have the map he wanted. And that should be right over here to the north a bit.
Well, this is the Sparrow
Oh, hello.
District. State your business.
You're a pirate. Nell Tenfingers. Might crack your knuckles. I go where I want. Step aside. I can intimidate them. Sparrowhawks? Who are they? The local muscle?
We're an association. One that remembers what Paradise used to be. People do one for us.
An association of
Adir off their necks.
cosplayers?
Is that a good enough answer?
Pirate cosplay. Can I join? It's not a crime to look around, is it?
Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Ogre. Oh, I should have intimidated her.
Watch your back. Or don't.
I would have liked to see her reaction.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Worried for someone? Maybe I can help. Epitaph. SCI, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing that mattered more to you than the ones you loved. And Sela, no, your dying efforts were not in vain. Vemacena survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. So the sickness got him, and he killed a family member. Lockbox.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something back there. A plant. I gotta get it. There we go.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why does that one look...
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
An ogre pirate. Thala the Taskmaster.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
What are you gonna do about it? Crystal clear, oh great and mighty Thala.
How about that? An Adiran that actually understands humility. Never thought I would see the day. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Huh. Wink. I'll make sure not to slip then.
Easier said than done, little god.
I don't want to get on his bad side right now. I bet I could take him though.
With blood. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Size matters not when you have magic.
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he...
Someone died out here. Third-born land deeds.
You need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Right, yeah. So that's why they were never delivered. He's dead. Late payments. Mako, Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel. But he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and as you know what happens, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. Thala killed him? He was a painter. I like this little serene garden. I wish I had something like this.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can ask him about the dead guy.
We are done speaking.
Nope.
Go taint someone else's air.
Okay. We'll have to look into that more later.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
We got troublemakers. I can't get involved right now, though. There is a quest there. Ah, more blood. Oh, okay. This is where they slaughter the sharks.
If you
Blood makes sense.
Adherents will. The other adherents, I mean. You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
What an artist. It's a person eating a bee, I guess. No, I don't have enough lockpicks. Or do I? 3, okay. Thought it said it required 4. And I had 3. Nope, requires 3 and I have 4. It's got a lot of stuff in there. He's admiring it. Alright, I gotta get up there somehow.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Drink?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Not now. Busy. Bard. Yeah, there's some loot behind there. I can hear it.
This is all I have.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Aren't you the
Trouble.
Outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
I'm a zombie.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today.
Aww.
You seem to like beating
I
up
want to.
guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
Tell me what you know about the rebels and I'll let you go.
Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lapdog.
What did you say to me?
Sack of rocks the second he set foot in the city. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Alright, we get to hurt someone. I'm excited. What? We can threaten him. I can use my arcane scholar status to say, well, I'm gonna feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound? That's a lie. That might intimidate him. I mean, I'd like to, you know, fight him, but I kind of don't. I don't want to get on their bad side here right now. I'll try that. I'm gonna feed your soul to my imp.
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
They sure do.
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Well.
Coming from your right.
The soul's comment didn't intimidate him. I guess it intimidated his friends. Made them leave. Where'd you go? Oh god, this guy.
Just when I thought this would be too easy. That's so. You really
Ow. He's tanking him pretty good. Oh no, here he comes. Get away. Oh god. Get off of me. Ow, ow, ow. Fishman's down. Get up, Fishman.
They're dead.
Ah.
It's over.
Another win.
Didn't think I'd be fighting that guy so soon. What do you have on you? You got some Adra. And a potato. And ogre blood. That guy's still alive.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
That's fine. More experience, more loot for me. Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Rub your thumb and forefinger together. I didn't do it for free. I can get some payment here. How did you find yourself in that predicament anyway?
It's not easy running a business in Paradise. But it can be profitable if you invest in some protection. That gang was not my wisest investment.
This is why you always ask for references.
You would need protection if you'd stop doing things that make people want to kill you.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Let's see what you have. I want crafting material. Yeah, you've got some. I've got a lot of money. I don't know if I'll ever need these, but sure, I'll just buy them. And all the lockpicks. Spring berries cures poison. Sure, I'll buy him. And I'll buy a potion. Okay, well, I took care of the big ogre guy. Didn't think he'd just pop in and attack me. Oh.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
Where can we find some?
If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market.
Got it. But I can't leave. I gotta find... There he is. Mapping the living lands. He's moving. How do I get there? Here's the market district. Apparently I can buy some new gear here. More money and a bow.
Stand back.
I don't think anyone's been here in a while. There's webs all over the place. Ah. Yep. Yeah. Ah, more. Dang it. When I sidestep, it cancels my spell. That all of them?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Golden Scale of Justice. God Shrine Totem Fragment. 3 of 6. Making progress on the totem thing. Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either their mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Alright, we're outside. Now, Sansa should be up here. Yeah, okay. Administration District. They're in here somewhere. I'm gonna go straight to him. Oh my god. It's big. Okay, here he is.
Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland.
Doomsayer.
Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to live.
Not a fan of Adirians.
If you have to ask,
Can't really blame them.
we should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
That's where I'm going. Sansa. Is it in here?
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Cool armor. On the provenance and ruination of Nekatok's old city. Can't read that. Animancer's Lantern, Velian Trading Company. Animancy is the art of channeling soul essence into inventions for betterment of society. With a careful application of copper and Aedra, animancers can achieve wondrous results. This naval lantern is fitted with a shard of luminous Aedra from the Deadfire Archipelago and was once mounted on the Valiant Trading Company galleon Aimo do Sperente. How it washed up on the shores of the living lands is a mystery. The Aedra is long since depleted and will never shine again. The Emporium would like to remind visitors that the use of animancy is strictly forbidden in Paradise. Unidentified experimental revenant. In 2820 AI, a two-headed revenant shambled out of the wilderness and settled in the outskirts of Dawnshore. Many attempts were made to put down the creature, but eventually the local militia resolved against sending any more soldiers to be devoured. Hunters recovered the remains, starved after a freezing winter. It was in possession of a third head, identity unknown. A shard of Aedra was found sticking out of the revenant's chest. The hunters also reported finding a strange collar and bell, but this artifact was never officially catalogued. Fior Mes Everno has disavowed any knowledge of the revenant.
Not sure why there's a plaque for that. Skeleton with two heads seems pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, it's got two heads. What are they doing over there, those animancers? Syrup skull and foul eggs. Judging by the dentition and size of the cephalic crest, this Zarup died in late adolescence or early adulthood. Its partial remains were uncovered in the far west of Dawnshore, not far from the ruins of a large tribal settlement. The accompanying shells were found within the skull, but are too small to be Zarup eggs. It's more likely they belong to a local avian life, and the Zarup had been eating them around the time of its death. No ceremonial objects or grave goods were excavated in the area, supporting the theory that the Zarup perished by accident. Adventuring gear. Skeleton of Edsel the Sightless. Edsel the Sightless was a watcher who spent his life in a remote wilderness hut. Blind from birth, Edsel navigated the world with the help of spirits lighting his path. Edsel was rumored to have walked the entire island, untouched from shore to shore. He's the only hermit in the living lands known to have died from natural causes. The Emporium honors his memory by displaying him in quiet dignity. Decapitation was not the cause of death, but one of the several mishaps during transport of the remains, which should serve as a reminder to secure a coffin when going around a sharp mountain pass. Yes, very dignifying. Being displayed in a glass case with your skull in your lap. The Cartographers Guild Volume 2. Some of these I'll have to read. Save these for next time. There's a lot here. Poetry, a compilation. I can skip that one. Alright, let's talk to him.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Gehrman. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Gehrman about those Zaryps. It was Zaryps, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me.
No, actually it was skeletons.
I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
I wonder if those skeletons were, created or raised from the dead by the animancers. Otherwise, I don't know how we would explain skeletons walking around. How about those supplies you've got for sale? What have you got? You got a lot of stuff. Fragments of the scales. That's a quest item. This map provides information on the location of fragments for Wadisha's god totem. Purchase it to see the information contained within. Yeah, I'll get it. That'll help hunting them down. Help me in hunting them down. Aedra, I'll buy the Aedra. Both Aedra. There's 2 of them. And a treasure map. Boudica's inheritance. Mighty Boudica visited me in a dream, commanding me to hide my old gloves and retire from service, the steel garrote. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you are that worthy soul, take my gloves and bring justice to the lawless. She demands it. I think I have that already. I'm gonna buy those crafting materials. Beetle's Bulwark. That's a shield. Unique shield. I don't need it though. Don't I have the steel garrote? Steel garrote boots, steel garrote gauntlets. Yeah.
You're back.
I'll buy it anyway. It's only 100. Maybe it'll show me something else. Yeah, okay. I think I know where that is. That's the side wall of the city. I never did go up there, so I think this might lead me somewhere new. Okay. Well, he gave us some money, 600 something gold or coins for finding the map. And I've got 2 more treasures. Or 1 new treasure, 1 old one that I haven't found yet. And we explored a bunch of the city, but there's a lot more to explore. This whole district, plus everything else outside of the district. And I want to go to the shops. This guy said that I could find some maybe new weapons and armor at the shops. So we'll do that next time, but I'm going to end the stream now. Been going for about 4.5 hours. I'm really liking this game. I like the combat a lot. It's challenging. Get my butt kicked sometimes, but it's a lot of fun. I like the magic system. Alright, thanks everyone for joining. Rick, Wise Dragon, and Smash, thanks for joining, and everyone else who popped in. Really appreciate it. Excuse me. Really appreciate it, and hope to see you again soon. Tomorrow will be Outworld Station, I think it is. Yeah, it's like a factory automation game. Thanks, Juniper, to you as well. Yeah, I don't think you'll like this game, Juniper. It's one of those automation games. But if you want to pop in, say hi. That'll be great. Thanks for joining, and have a great day or night the rest of... sorry, I'm tired. I can't speak. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and hope to see you again soon.